Hey, Goo. Welcome to stream. Ugh. I'm resurrecting this guy. I'm gonna try to fill out a full body form. I want to give him a big, like hammer, or maybe like a hammery kind of sword or something. I want him to have a big weapon right here. Maybe it'll be a sword. Maybe the sword could be kind of like the shape of his horns. Something like that. Like that. And then if I want to sell the perspective, because if it's like a normal broadsword, it's kind of in that shape, right? And if it's in perspective, it moves like that. So don't forget to draw through your forms so that you know where shit is supposed to go. It's very helpful. Even I forget to do it sometimes, but it is extremely helpful. Maybe I give him one of those weird swords that has the goring kind of tip on the end of it. What do you even call this? You like my hat? Thank you. I forgot I had props. I got like a bunch of props in VC Face and I totally forgot that they existed. Could have put on a beanie. Could have put on Edgelord, little cat, baseball bat, triple stack, everything. I wonder if they'll ever update VC Face, because as far as I know, it's been kind of static for like as long as I've used it. Hey, Rug. But like I don't know, I feel like it's one of the most ubiquitous tracking softwares. And usually, whenever softwares are used by a large majority of people, they get kind of regularly tinkered with, right? Or like new features added to keep interest. Or to keep competitiveness, because there's another another VTuber program. Hey, pizza. But you have to pay for it. I think it's called Luppet, and like everyone sucks off Luppet. Everyone's like, Luppet is the greatest program that there is, but I'm like, I don't want to fucking pay for it, man. I just want to. I mean, even if I paid for it, if it's like an annual thing, you know, if summer of last year is anything to go by, I'm not going to use it for half the year. Because my last stream last year was in June? Hey, Kengo. It was in June, and then I didn't stream again until, was it July? I don't remember when I started streaming again. Was it this month or last month? I already don't know. But I think Luppet's an annual thing. That would be annoying. That's also just me being stingy. Last month, that sounds right. Because today's, the 12th. It's definitely been a few weeks. Been a few weeks and I'm still not even where I need to fucking be in Elden Ring, dude. I didn't even grind today. I didn't realize that in order to get the bubble tier for Mohg's fight, I have to get to the Grand Lift of Rold. Had no idea, because if I don't do that, then the lady that I need to kill for the bubble tier, she doesn't spawn. So I was like, oh, fucking Christ, I gotta go through all of Landau, I gotta take out Morgott. So much shit. No, it's not for a turn. This one's just for fun. Yeah, for the tier. Yeah, because I ran up there. I made it to Altus Plateau, and I was like, oh, I'll just go speed run the church real quick and get that tier. Sick. Nope. One of the... Uh, I remember how I used to say it. I used to say, or hear it in my head as Sanguine, but the Sanguine Nobles. It was one of those dudes. And then he died, and I was like, oh, maybe I just have to reload the area. So I did that and ran back. Nope. Still no. So I have to go fucking... Ugh. Just every single time I think I'm close to getting DLC privileges, they're revoked. They're revoked by the base game again. Yeah, nihil. Hey, Arby. Welcome to stream. I wish I was a hit streamer, that'd be cool. Get chat bumping. Although I'd probably be really intimidated and way too overstimulated. I feel like there's a point where streaming on Twitch immediately becomes way less pleasant as a social experience, and it's exactly when you break like 1,000 to 2,000 viewers and like 40 concurrent chatters, because that keeping up with that has got to be a nightmare. Could I handle fast chat? Maybe. Hey Mira. I mean, I can. The most that I've had chatting at once was like probably 9 or 10 people all engaging in a pretty fun conversation, and like I don't like to miss messages, but it's inevitable. It will happen. And I think at a grand scale, it would actually put me at ease, because it would be like, oh, well, there's no way that I could catch everything, so if I miss shit, it's okay. But at the same time, what if there's a really funny motherfucker and I don't catch their message? And then they don't stay. I want the funny bastards in here, you know? That's what makes the best stream. So... Hey, Stay. I can't forget that this bull dude is part dragon too, but I don't know where I want to push that quite yet. I tipped my tiny hat. 10 people talking in it all at once. Oh yeah, well I mean that's what happens if I ever go into my fucking voice chat in my server. That's why I'm never in there. Because like if I'm not in there, it's usually not too active. Every now and again there will be like maybe 2 or 3 people just kind of chilling in there, which that's cool. But the second that my ass lands in that channel, 7 people pop up out of nowhere. They haven't said shit in the server for weeks, but suddenly they're in that voice chat, okay? And they're all talking. And I'm the kind of guy where I'm like, once there's more than 3 people in a chat, or like in a social environment, I kind of hang back, because I wait for my little quip moments, you know? That's what I do. But whenever there's, you know, 7 people talking at once, I can't get a word in edgewise. So it doesn't become a very fun thing for me at that point, which is why I never go in there. They hunger. I'm more like a nano celebrity, if anything. Hey, Mika. Just not being cool. I could give that a go. I could just start being an asshole to every single person I talk to for no good reason. I could really embrace my moderator status. Undercover boss arc? I've never heard of it. What's it about? quiet. I can boost it up. Let me change some decibels around. Hold on. I'll put music. I'll put the desktop at full volume, and then I'll put me at 3.8. Is that better? I can also turn my actual microphone up if I need to. I'm just worried about it peaking because for some reason my microphone likes to peak a lot. Different CEOs. Oh, I remember that. No, I remember that show. It was always really weird to me because I'm like, there's no way that people would fucking fall for this. Like, you see your boss very regularly. These people are not falling for this shit. These, like, college student level costumes. Hell no. They literally just, like, you know the glasses and the big nose and the mustache? They slap that on a dude and send him in, and they're like, they'll never know. Okay, I'm gonna rotate this dude a little bit. I'm also gonna change the song. This goofy ass song. Okay. Clark Kent, yeah. I don't know, maybe in like the heat of the moment, you know, if you're sending out Sammys all day and you're already freaked out by, you know, ravenous people throwing fries at you through the fucking delivery window, then maybe you wouldn't notice. But I don't know. The other thing is the voice, right? Like I feel like you would recognize a voice really easily. Competent at the jobs, feel like they ought to be fired. Yeah, I've seen like a couple of YouTube shorts and they're all shitheads, like every single time. Which isn't surprising because I'm sure that they like fish for the worst people they can for the show. It's kind of like the TLC approach where you just start sending out emails to like random people online who have mild social media followings, who are just like absolute disasters. Like nothing in their life is good. And then TLC, you know, that's like blood to a shark. If you are very overweight, uneducated, have like 17 people in your family who have varying relationships with you, you are prime real estate for that company to slide in. They will be in your DMs. To who your CEO is. Yeah, I don't know. I've never been in a high-level working environment. My most impressive item on my resume is a janitor. So I reported to my head custodian, and she reported to the superintendent of the school district, which was my 5th grade teacher at one point, and it was actually really cool because she knew who I was. But it was also weird. It's kind of it's difficult being in that position because being a janitor has such a stigma attached to it, which is appropriately earned because the chuckle fucks that I worked with at that job, oh my good god. I don't want to encounter any of them ever again, I don't think. They were either severely annoying or just like not good at what they did, even though they'd been working there for, one of them had been there for fucking 40 years, you know? So, you know, the stigma, it makes sense, but like, I came from kind of a small town, and whenever they had events, I was seeing either teachers that I grew up with or like some of my mom and dad's friends that would recognize me. And I was just like, oh my god, I wish I could just hide in one of the classrooms. Learning about real things, not about the private lives of people. Yeah. I will say though, it's a guilty pleasure. I also see YouTube shorts for TLC shows, and I am clicking. In the office for the first time in after a year and a half. Jesus Christ. Do you get like free snacks though? That's what I would want. If I had genuine big boy job. I just want the food. Janitor's, or food is way too expensive. Keys to the castle. Yeah, we did have the master keys. Okay, I think I'm gonna make this dude's head a little bigger. Try to keep it in the same spot. Make him wider too, maybe? He feels really narrow. Fifth grade teacher know who you were from your time in school? Yeah, that's what it was. Yep, she was my fifth grade teacher whenever I went there, and then became superintendent later on down the line. The washrooms, yeah. Well, so I was there for the night shift, which meant that, like, once they were done, thankfully. But the way that my route was that I had a really fucking long hallway, and then a gymnasium, and an entryway, and then, like, I can't remember how many classrooms it was. They were on both sides of the hall, and I think it was probably around, like, 15 or so? 15 classrooms, maybe? So I tried to make it to where I could minimize the amount that I had to walk up and down the hall, which meant that I was, like, trying to get everything done in a gradient, in a way. Also, I just bumped the mic, sorry. But it just made it really tricky to, like, not backtrack over shit, especially mopping. So I would try to leave bathrooms for the end, because the bathrooms were towards the front. Hey, Dottie. They have me free. I'm not spending 3 hours of my day traveling. Damn. I don't mind driving. Or myself out for free lunch at the snacks, I know, right? Dude, I've thought about it. I'm like, if I at some point was very desperate and I turned to sex life, I've heard there's a term that primarily, like, strippers use, and it's called a trick. Okay, so you get a customer in the club, they really like you, you're okay with them, they become your trick. You go out to dinners, you go out to clubs, other clubs, you go out to the mall, they buy you shit, get dinner, get expensive dinner, get a very fulfilling dinner, and do all sorts of shit. And people like that, like a trick, they're into it. Like, they either are into, what's it called? Findom, I think is what it is. They're either into that, or they're just gullible and don't really care if they're taken advantage of, you know? Or they like to treat the lady or whoever it is. Food, snacks, and walk-ins. Watch them for 1 week. Yeah. I was sneaking candy out of those classrooms, I won't lie. Fuck them kids. Findom is strange. I know. As someone who has, like, crazy anxiety over money, I can't understand it. There's no part of me that will ever understand it. But I kind of wish I was in the world of it. I need to, like, seek out the Findom forums and then just get someone who will pay for my groceries. I don't even need shit. Like, I don't need items. I don't really give a fuck about personal belongings. Just food. I just don't want to worry about food. I hate stressing about food. I'm not hungry by any means. I don't go hungry. But, like, if I didn't have to worry about my grocery bill being like $150 to get a decent cart, I would be so much better off, I think. Asa Akira, an autobiography, talked about going on longer trips with guys. Yeah. Just never, don't go to Dubai. Don't ever go to Dubai. In paying, you can be the sub or the dom. Yeah. It's weird, man. I need to do more reading on it. I heard of it in passing a really long time ago, and then kind of, like, vaguely looked into it out of interest one day, but I don't think I did a good enough deep dive to figure out all of the inner mechanics. I'm also going to change this hand. It's kind of pissing me off. Yeah. Groceries, please. Can I get 2 bundles of bananas instead of one? I will make them banana bread and deliver it. I'll ship it with their money. I'll get express delivery with their money. Hey, you never know. Listen, there's a world of possibilities in the furry space. Okay, you never know who you're gonna encounter. You never know who's sitting on $40 million. You just don't know it yet. They could be in here right now. Your ticket to Dubai awaits. I feel like Dubai is really glamorized. I remember it being super glamorized when I was in school because they were doing like a lot of revolutionary things at that point in time. But I don't, I don't think it's very good. It's just whenever you're like not born there as as a traveler. Um, from anecdotes that I've read about, it can be a little sketchy. Cause like that's where the crazy big money people go, and when I say crazy, I mean like crazy. Um, and I don't know. Once you invite in that kind of energy, it all goes tits up. It's like Vegas. Always bring a buddy to Vegas. Thanks, Dot. I think I think there's a sword like this in Dragon's Dogma actually. Maybe that's where I remember it from. Or Elden Ring? I don't know. Okay. Dubai's for sauna. Burj Khalifa sauna. Yeah, it's just really fucking tall. I'll draw Dubai's sauna. Hold on, we're almost there. We're almost there. One big one. There you go. I'm selling it for that much money also. It's gonna go up for auction. It's the auto buy. Dubai commission money. I'm pretty sure that I wouldn't even be allowed in the country. I remember I was talking to my primary care doctor or primary care physician, and he was telling me on how he had just gotten back from a trip to Japan. And I was like, oh, I'd love to go to Japan one day. And he was like, and he's the one that's overseeing like my transition and everything for the past couple of years. And he's like, I don't know if they'd let you in. I was like, holy shit. Okay, damn. I don't know if there's any truth in that. But like I haven't looked into foreign policy or travel policy. And I would assume that he knows more because he has a son like me. So I was like, oh, fuck. NFT heads, yeah. It's in, actually, I don't know. What currency is in Dubai? Do they use doll hairs there? Probably not. Dubai currency. United Arab Emirates dirham, which I never know how to tell which currency is more powerful. I think a dollar is more powerful. I don't fucking know, man. I can't give a shit about, you know, geopolitics and all that. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to look into it. Not that I actually want to go to Japan, because for some reason the thought of not knowing the language of a country that I'm in is really horrifying to me. And I'm not learning any Japanese anytime soon. That shit goes right over my head. I tried to learn Swedish when I was like 14 and gave up after 2 days. So, that's not gonna happen. First or second most powerful. Yeah, I think it competes back and forth with like the euro? British money. I don't know. You guys have too much money over there. You have euros, pounds, quid. I don't know if those all belong under the like the umbrella of euro. Japan is English friendly. Yeah, I know that Tokyo especially. Tokyo, there's a lot of English speakers. But, I mean, worst case scenario, you gotta just bust out your Google Translate on your phone, right? I think I would do fine. It just, it freaks me out. Freaks me out a little bit. UK specifically is not euros. Fuck, dude. Too much money knowledge that I don't have. UK currency. Pound sterling. That sounds like a porn star name. Why do they not like the euro? What do they have against? What do they have against them? Have fun, desire to be fluent, and yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like you have to kind of plan in excess if you're going to travel to somewhere that you don't have the language, because you got to make sure that they're going to be cool with it. I wouldn't want to go in and just expect them to deal with me not knowing any Japanese. Occasional mom and pop restaurants, yeah. How long do you have? Well, we're 30 minutes on the dot in stream, and I usually stream for about 3 hours, so 2.5, maybe 3.5. Not Brexit. Oh no, I remember that being a big thing. I don't know why though. We didn't learn about it in school, and I couldn't be bothered. I was too busy playing fucking Skyrim. A child. Okay, let's see if I can get lines on this guy. I've been stalling. USD is 10th most powerful. Damn. Oh yeah, is a Canadian dollar more powerful than a US dollar? Or is it the other way around? I never remember. Canadian is worse. Okay. There's an air of superiority. Of course there is. It's fucking England. We can't be using those silly euros here. No. Damn, really? I didn't know that. Canada, get your shit together. I say as our United States economy has been tanking for the past 4 years. 73 US cents. That's not the worst ever, right? Were you doing the head tilt? I could have been, maybe. I am kind of out of body whenever I stream, to be honest. I couldn't tell you. I'm gaining so much knowledge this stream. Much worse position. I do know that, yeah. I learned that from... There's this dude on YouTube. Nomad... God, my handwriting sucks ass, dude. Nomad Push is his channel name. And every time that he buys something with yen, I go on Google and I convert the... I do the conversion rate. And you can get, like, a whole crock of shit. Like, an entire, probably 2 weeks worth of groceries for, like, 15 bucks. It's crazy. Like, damn, if the fucking social climate and working structure wasn't so piss poor over there. Because as far as I know, Japan is, like, fairly conservative. Then it would be great. Because I could take all my money over there and probably survive for a long time. Not have to do shit. How far? Yeah, how far your money can go. Yeah, exactly. When they send money back to the States, that's crazy. It's like a whole layer of stress on top of making money in the first place. Goddamn. Order something from Europe. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of the irritating things, because I find really good deals on shit sometimes. And then I realize, oh, it's because it's over in Europe. And they're gonna come over here and saw off my right arm for shipping. I don't want to deal with that. I say that, and then half the shit I look at on eBay is like $60 for shipping. They want to send me a pair of fucking shoes that weighs like, you know, less than a pound for 20 bucks shipping. You bastards. The grift, man, it never ends. Hey, Daruma. You're not late at all, don't worry. Pick which arm? Yeah. That'd be brutal. My greatest fear is losing my right arm. Losing either arm would suck, but that one especially. $20 shipping. I know. It's stupid, man. I spent like a week and a half trying to get this goddamn Hydro Flask. And I would never pull the trigger on anything because they wanted to ship it for fucking $15. I was like, it's a water bottle. What is wrong with you people? Is it made out of solid gold? Does it weigh 20 pounds and I'm unaware? What's your problem? $20 shipping just so UPS can kick it down 3 flights of stairs and it still takes 4 weeks to get to me. Awesome. Yeah, I feel really good about my online purchase. Bye, Kengo. prefer a leg. Yeah, I don't know. Can I elect for where the cut starts? If they take below the knee, that's okay. I could get one of those cool spring feet. That'd be sick. Or I would get like a dinosaur mold. Get like a T-Rex foot for my prosthetic. And just scare children. Yeah, below the knee, yeah. Mira, if you had to lose one body part, what would it be? Someone's gonna come and take it from you and they give you the choice. What are you gonna... Why? What part and why? And it is because of capitalism. You're losing the body part because of that. Sorry. Unless you live in the UK. Hoof feet, yeah. Have you seen that TikTok video of the girl that wears hooved feet for like cosplay content? She's running on a treadmill. Fucking kills me, man. Your little toe? Oh. I mean, that works, I guess. Yeah, you kind of played me. Your balance might be a little fucked, though. It may be little, but it puts in a lot of work. Man, I remember being obsessed with my brother's Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Some of them kind of scared me. Is Yu-Gi-Oh the one with the pot of greed? Or is that, Magic the Gathering? I get them all mixed up in my head. Because he had Pokemon, he had Magic cards, he had Yu-Gi-Oh cards, he had baseball cards. Those ones I didn't confuse too much. One woman sprinting in heels. Yeah, I can't understand how people wear heels for like any major events. You're gonna be at a party for 4 hours and you're on like 6-inch stilettos for fashion? It's commitment. I'll never know it. Okay, I think I'm gonna redo part of this face. How does that look? Okay, that part's fine. I'm gonna leave that be for now. I'll think on the face. Rather have hooves. It would be nice to be able to just like run around outside without needing to put on shoes constantly. One of the most annoying parts of my life currently is I have 2 pairs of the same set of Crocs. They're my slides. I have one indoor pair and one outdoor pair, and they're both white. And the reason I got 2 pairs is because they're both white. One of them is fucking filthy nasty, and the other one is like pristine. But I have to switch out of them every time that I go in and outside, and it's just annoying having to like kick them off and then kick them to the side, and then make sure that the door doesn't hit them because they're rubber and they'll catch on the floor and then they'll stop the door, and then put the other pair on and like do a little dance to do that. And then repeat it whenever I come back in because I don't want to track in all the dirt and mud and shit from outside. And the people that go outside in their bare feet, I have thoughts on you. Okay? But if you had hooves, you wouldn't have to do any of that. You just run out, run back in. Easy. Yeah, hoof brush. Yeah, and a lot of ground to run around in. You need a dedicated running area to like wear your hooves down. I used to not wear shoes inside, but I end up doing so much pacing that if I don't, my feet start to feel. I don't even know if it's like sore. I don't know, they just cramp. Um, and I thought that was just a symptom of walking in general for the longest time, like shoot up or not. And then I got these slides from a friend, and I was very skeptical of them. But then I started to wear them like very regularly, and these are never coming off of my feet if they don't have to now. I love these things. And I don't have that cramping problem anymore. I can walk forever. I actually got a third pair whenever I was doing my janitor shit. Because I didn't want to wear either of my pairs to the janitor shifts. Otherwise, I felt tainted. So I got a dedicated junk pair. Never had foot problems again. Very nice. Gotta use slippers. Yeah. Well, it also keeps any grime off of my bed. Because if I wasn't wearing like slides, I would wear socks. And then you know, get a bunch of shit on the bottom of your socks. And then whenever you go to bed, you bring your feet with your socks on to your bed. And then all the little pebbles or anything that was on there comes off there, and then you end up sleeping in it. No, so the little hat is a little prop. Yeah, there's like toggleable props in VC Face that I forgot about. I think a bird just hit my window. Cramps from unconsciously gripping? I don't think so. I think it was just from maybe the shape of my foot, and then it being on a hard surface. If it was carpeted, like where I grew up in my mom and dad's house, I don't think I would have had that problem. But it was not. It was like shitty thin vinyl on top of concrete, so just a very unforgiving surface. Yes, biceps. Down here, the triceps. Where are my elbow fetishists at? I could send some pretty good elbow pics. I wish I could get into that. I wish I could get into like finding really, really niche fetishes and getting paid for like super candid photos of like the back of my knee or something. People are into licking eyeballs, they gotta be into other shit. I'd probably get sick of it though. I'm just so vanilla. You want a nude? Here's a nude. Oh yeah, there is a clip of the secret boots. That was from a long time ago. That was when I still had the PNG tours. Get them printed. I wonder if someone does that. There's probably someone in the greater LA area that stands in like an especially raunchy part of town on a well-traveled street corner, maybe. That has to be. There has to be someone pulling that. Took pictures of her thumb. I can't do that because I have way too many hangnails that I always bite the fuck out of. So like around my thumbnails is constantly fucked up. All chewed up and bad. They wouldn't be into that. Unless they are into that, in which case I have an incredibly untapped market. Hey, Goomba. Happy Tuesday. Yeah. I have seen some crazy things on Reddit, though. If you want to find, like, niche fetish communities, just go under Reddit and start typing any sequence of letters that you could imagine and expand the NSFW menu down. You will find anything and everything you could ever hope to point your dick at. It's crazy. Has my Reddit screen time gone up? Yes. Hey, Senna. We're having a totally normal conversation here. It's not depraved. Will not take slander. It's actually looped back around to vanilla. I have seasons. I have seasons where I seek out more like interesting stuff, but I always loop back around to just straight up like vanilla shit. It's probably because I'm lazy. I can't spend 40 minutes trying to find the perfect content. I just gotta take whatever comes to me. I'm busy. Don't have time. Yeah, Reddit is, even though it's incredibly frustrating, especially the app. The app is like dog shit. It's one of the worst apps I've ever used. It is very easy to sink 2 hours on it, just like that. Completely unintentionally. I've done that many times. It's just so irritating playing video content on there. Because if you're scrolling by it, it wants to autoplay, but it doesn't autoplay with sound automatically, so you gotta toggle on sound, which means that the next video that you scroll by will automatically have sound toggled on unless you toggle off the sound, which means the next video that you scroll by will have sound toggled off. You gotta do that to however many videos, and then whenever you click onto a thread that has the video attached, It delays for a second and then begins playing again, and then you have to hit the pause button to get it to stop playing, but then if you scroll down, it minimizes itself into a little bar at the top that begins playing again, and then you have to click pause on that again. Why? Why is it like that? What cokehead did they put in their offices that made all those choices to have it do that? Hey, Mora. I do have a hat. Toggle bright mode for no reason? Jesus Christ. Yeah, you just get flashbanged. It's so terrible. I've never used an app that has more potential with, like, as shitty of a user interface. It wasn't always like that either. It used to be good. And then they, I don't know, I guess they tried to make it more user-friendly, but they did what almost always happens whenever companies try to do that, which is they made it way harder to use for everyone. They evolved backwards. The only reason I have the app on my phone is because every now and again, whenever I'm like trying to Google an answer to something, or about like a story that I heard about, or I get linked, to something and it has the not safe for work content warning on there, you have to either be on an account that has not safe for work content enabled to view, through the app, or you just can't view it, which is really annoying. So I have my account from fucking probably like 2016 that I guess I'm never gonna delete. Got it for that exact reason. Yep. To confirm things, yeah. Yeah, the solutions to random shit is the most use that I've gotten out of Reddit for sure. That's how I fixed my PC the last time that it freaked out. I don't think it was this PC. I think it was the HP that my mom and dad have had for like almost 2 decades at this point. It's getting up there. It's completely unusable at this point. We don't even have it running or anything, and it hasn't run for, I don't know, probably like 3 years. But at one point, I can't remember what happened to it, but something happened to where it was like pretty much completely unusable. I don't know if it blue screened. I don't know if a program that I was using just, keeled over and refused to respond. But I went to Reddit to figure out the solution to whatever problem I was having, and I essentially had to like use a USB to boot a specific version of Windows as like a fresh install onto the PC. I think that's what I did. It was so long ago I can't remember exactly, but so some way somehow I had to freshly boot some version of Windows to revive it, and that was the only thing that worked. I tried like 5 or 6 other things before that because I think it was gonna wipe all my data, but somehow, some way. Maybe it was that. That might have been the Dell Optiplex actually. That piece of shit. That thing's louder than a car idling. I remember that thing. I can't believe I was drawing on that for as long as I did, man. Hit the save button and it'd freeze for 10 seconds. It was crazy. What size canvas do you normally draw on? I draw on... This one right now is 3K by 2.6K pixels. This is about my average canvas size, I think. Between 2 and 3K in either dimension. Sometimes I go slightly above 4K if it's like an especially elaborate commission, just so that I can make sure that my brushes are going to get the detail that I need. But never above 5K. Nothing ever above 5K. That's obnoxious. Yeah, Blue Sky's just crunchy. Blue Sky, it's not your art specifically. It does it to mine. It does it to people I look at. It does it to everything. Blue Sky's compression is some of the worst I've ever seen on like any platform. Worse than Twitter. Worse than FA. Worse than Tumblr. It's bad. That's like my one, probably my only gripe with it, to be honest. Some game info. Yeah. It's really good for like community-based communication. Or like niche answers for some things like that. But it's also really good for really fucking annoying people who, instead of answering a question, just want to make 40 jokes in a row so they can get their sweet rewards. What are they're like trophies? I think they're called trophies. I don't know. Weird preview thumbnail. Yeah. Twitter was really kind of bad about previews sometimes too. I also wish they had proper image transparency, because a lot of my designs, I end up exporting them out on like a transparent background. And I think Blue Sky enforces a black background in the place of transparency, which is fine, but kind of complicates some things. It's better than a white background. Don't give me a fucking white background. I hate that shit. Don't ever draw on a white canvas. Don't ever give me a white background. Awards, yeah, that's what it is. I don't think it is transparency, no. I'm not sure if they're going to roll that out soon, but from what I can tell, there isn't transparency. I could be lying. The last time I tested it, though, it forced it to be a solid fill. Yeah, no images and DMs. Yeah. There's a lot of little things that would be nice, but I don't know. I'm not gonna gripe at it. Yeah, parchment is a good way to describe it. It's right there on my triangle wheel, if anyone's curious. It's very easy on the eyes. If there was a hotkey to toggle on night mode too, I would just do that, like on the whole PC as a system. But I have to manually do it unless I set timers, which I don't. I don't want to set timers for that shit, because what if I want to turn it off anyway? It is Tuesday, Rumbler. Welcome to stream. Use so many pastels. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes whenever I'm working with the darker color scheme, I put a black background so that I can tell everything apart. Goodness. Yeah, even a little bit toned down. I mean, and the more that you tone the canvas, the nicer it's going to be on your eyes. I would avoid saturation, but even something like that, it still reads as kind of a lighter color. It's just not, I don't know. I still like it to be fairly light, because whenever I go straight into colors, I'm not worried about, like, the background color influencing what I'm seeing very much. There's a phenomenon called optical color mixing that you can look into, and it's really interesting. It changes, or it explains why you see certain colors one way versus seeing them another way, depending on the surrounding colors. Knees, yeah, my little knobbly knees. I love drawing stupid little knees. They're so wrinkly. There we go. Yeah, it really is. It is the little lines. Still not sure how I want to do his face. I might save that for later. Have you seen Judero? Carlisle? No, I haven't. But I will look into it. Oh, do I sound like I'm from that game? Right. I like to say, very generic things in a British accent. don't know why it entertains me so much, but it does. Yep, no eyes. They're canceled. Sorry for everyone who came here for eyes. There will not be refunds. Might be up your alley. Maybe. Yeah, the brain worms. It was fun in school because I could whip it out and get like crazy looks from people because they don't expect me to be able to do it. And then they would ask me to do it. And sometimes I would. You learn how to do like one accent and people are fucking mobbing you to keep doing it. Hair covers the eyes? Wait a second, you might be onto something. But he's bald right now. I would have to gift him hair. What if? What if? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Stag. I like I like whenever they're covered, but like you can still see through them. Like I don't know, there will be like a gap right here and you can see some of the eye in there. Maybe I'll make him like that. Maybe. Perfect. Okay. And make the top even more transparent so I can kind of improv on top of it. Did I give him like the split? The fuckboy split? Oh. Oh yeah, cow tongues are crazy. They're also apparently like sandpaper. There was this, I can't remember what channel it is, but they have this bull who's like stupidly friendly, and it wants to always lick on their arms, but they can't let him do that because it will like start sloughing off skin if they just let him do it as much as he wants. Maybe maybe the hair goes down. Should I give him braids? What would a braid look like? No. No, this is good. This is good. High slime rating? Ooh. A mullet. Sit and hug some cows. Yeah. They do scare me. Large herbivores scare me. I think it's because they're a prey animal, and I feel like at any point their prey instinct is going to kick on and make them freak the fuck out. And I don't want to be in proximity of them freaking out, so I don't want to be near them at all. My old neighbors had cows. They would always come up on our fence line. Tiptoe was mortified. One of the cow hug machines. All I think of are the one videos where they're trimming the cow hooves, which people say that they like those. I do not like those videos. Or I at least don't like the British guy. I can't even remember his name. But he goes in, sometimes there's no gloves, there's no, like, hygiene of any sort. And I understand that it's hard to keep on any sort of hygiene in an environment like that. But there was a video I watched where he perforated part of the cow's hoof that had like pressure buildup in it, and it spewed out into his face, and some of it went in his mouth, and I couldn't keep watching after that, and I haven't clicked on his videos ever since because it was so fucking nasty. God, that's so nasty, dude. You're sick. You British man. You disgust me. I appreciate what you do, but no. Don't do it like that. Yeah, hippos are very evil. They kill crocodiles just for looking at them wrong. One of the hoof people, I can't remember which one it was. I'm not over in that corner very much. Attenborough? Let me see who it was. Hoof trimming. Did someone say Hoof GP already? I think it was Hoof GP. Because there's the other dude, Nate the Hoof guy. He's fine. I think he keeps his whole face out of it, so I don't see if stuff is hitting him in the face, at least. Tend to a horse's hoof had maggots in it. Ugh. You've seen a horse foot without the hoof part, right? I like to share that knowledge every now and again because it genuinely perturbed me very much the first time I saw it. Just look up a horse foot without hoof. I should bring it up. It's a little gnarly. Okay. Look if you dare. Where the horn is growing into their faces. Yeah, I think I've seen some goats that deal with that. Or rams, I guess. I think it's probably a lot more common in like a ram. What you guys don't have morbid curiosity to that degree? Come on now. We all know that you'll be up at 12:30 tonight and curious like, I wonder what that Rome fellow was talking about. You'll open up Google and you'll have a moment of trepidation, but you'll give in. It's inevitable. It's how my spells work. Yeah. Fairy feet. Oh, Mira, have you seen what was it called? Keratin fingers, I think. Have you seen those? Okay, after you guys are done looking up degloved horsefoot, look up keratin fingers. That might be worse. I think that's up there. Coming to a Burger King near you. I think his nose is a little crooked. There we go. Hooved animals are so fucked up, man. They're just so gnarly. Like, unnecessarily. Like, why does that happen to you? Why? That's what happens. You just loop back to the question of why. And then it'll probably evolve into why God? Why God me? Why did you let this happen? Looks kind of like fairy feet. Yeah, I think I've seen fairy feet before. I can recall that in my memory bank. But yeah, keratin fingers are very... I don't know. I think it's also the name. Like, fairy feet is so cute sounding, and then you hear keratin fingers and you're like, that... Huh. What could that be? No shoes. No chanclas. Okay, that goes there. This goes to about here. Yeah, delete browser. Incinerate your cache. Get that blue the blue flame. That won't take it out, maybe. That Greek shit. Where's there's green? Was the Greeks green? I haven't brushed up on my Percy Jackson knowledge. Every single kid in high school knew all the Greek gods because of that series. There were some that were just, like, deep in the shit, man. Not detailed underwear, yeah. That's because they're gonna be gone in a little while. Not on here. Big tooth model? Thank you, Ro. Welcome to stream. His name is Sugar. And he would call you Toots. Bye, Daruma. Thanks for coming to stream. Hope you have a good day, too. Greek fire, yeah. Is it is Greek, right? Incendiary weapon system used by the Byzantine Empire from the 7th to 14th centuries. What is it made of? I don't want your AI shit, dude. Is Greek fire just napalm? I don't know. AI doesn't know either. God damn it. I swear it was like green or something. Maybe I'm thinking of a game. Make fairy slippers? What? Okay, wait. Fairy feet slippers. We could go with the second option. Yeah, either option. I'm leaning towards stags right now just because I haven't done that in a while, I think. Oh, no one knows the recipe. Oh, I see. Fairy slippers. Okay, so what the fuck is this, Google? Whenever I type in fairy slippers, I don't... Come on. This is not what I want. Oops, don't look at that. Don't get me banned. Oh yeah, the fairy feet, they're nasty. They look nasty. Being able to burn on water? Yeah. Okay, I thought it was green. I couldn't remember if it was blue or green. My gut was saying green. Hey, turn. Yeah, Tur, you should look up degloved horsefoot. It's really cool. It's something that I think everyone should see at least once. I'm gonna move that chip because if the chip out of the sword is right here, it kind of fucks with how this curve reads. That's better. I don't need it to be perfectly symmetrical, but I want it to be mostly symmetrical. Did I just... was I on PC? Did my PC just make like a default Windows sound? Did anyone else hear that? Or was that part of the Mario song? I'm concerned now because I fucking booted my shit and I'm worried that some settings may have gotten reset. But I don't know. Everything seems fine so far. I haven't noticed anything strange. I'm glad I got the Bluetooth working too, because otherwise I would not have been able to stream. I would get way too frustrated trying to use my normal keyboard. Okay. Now, he gets a rough and tough top. ...2019 Bluetooth driver? I know, what the fuck? It went from a 2023 driver to me running an update and then it giving me a 2019 driver. Like, just a giant middle finger in my face. Awesome. Thank you, Windows. Really appreciate your troubleshooter. So dumb. This guy? I think I like his big dumb feet. I can do hoops for another guy though. I have another design. But I can't remember if I drew it on stream or not. But I haven't gotten to him yet. I'll tell you what though, that sentence, 3 emails deep in a commission chain is like a heart stopper for me. I've had people with adopts be like, can you change the human feet into hoof feet or vice versa? And I'm like, no. Fuck no. I don't feel like doing that. I haven't looked at this piece of art in 7 months. What makes you think I want to do that? Hooves with Crocs. Yeah, why don't they just give horses Crocs? That way, or give them to cows, because cows deal with like little rocks and shit getting on their feet and causing lesions, I think, or infections. So just put Crocs on the cows. I can give Spore, yeah, they can get some big feet. And maybe I can find Crocs in Spore, and if they're battle Crocs, then I can conquer the Beast and Tribal stage faster. The Battle Croc variant. I've seen Crocs with like, custom-made spike giblets? What the fuck are they called? Gibbets? Giblets is like gravy. What a dumbass name. We've covered croc nuts one time in here. I don't think I'll be bringing that back. You all can find that out yourself. Just look up Crock Nuts on Amazon and then sort through the tags. Okay, I don't know if I like this. What to do? I could tell I didn't like it, but I wanted to see it through to like 70%. So I'll just give him like kind of standard dragon shit. Shoes for horses? Yeah. Spore stream. It's on the list. I have to do Elden Ring DLC. I've been grinding for that. I gotta do Okami. I want to do Rain World. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 or 2. Either would be fine. I think I'd have to buy 2. Fuck, there's one other one. I would do Astrobot if it was on fucking PC, but it's not. And then Spore, I guess. What was the other game? I know I had another one on my roster. Let me hold on. I think I can find out. Maybe that was all of them. I don't know. It's not a very long list. Okami. Oh, Fallout New Vegas. I'd like to play that at some point. I want to get another Bethesda game in because they're so stupid. Pick flowers and amass a fortune. Yeah, I just want to steal dice. I want to steal dice and then not understand how to play the dice game. That's my specialty. I still don't know how to play fucking poker. Resident Evil 3 randomizer. Ooh. I've never played any of the Resident Evil or Silent Hill games, and I still routinely get them mixed up with each other. I'm too much of a pussy. Project Silverfish? I have not. Obsidian took all the assets from 3, told Bethesda to fuck off. Good. Begin Again mod collection. Ooh, okay. I know that there's some sort of running mod that I'm going to need to install, because my friend who I bought it for like $10, she complained about that. I do remember that. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Bethesda and their walking versus running options, but I know that Oblivion was horrid for a long time, because apparently unless you hit caps lock, you're stuck in like a crouched walking state forever, which is really stupid. Or just like slow walking. I don't even know. I don't know what it was, but I discovered that I had to hit caps on accident because I was button mashing. Beautiful princess with a disorder. Yeah, I know. Hold on. Oh, fuck me. Where is it? Come on now. Here we are. Yeah, this one's a classic. Game stability is important to me. Oblivion had none of that. It crashed like 12 times on me. Oh yeah, what's the consensus on Oblivion Remastered? I haven't played it. I don't think I will. I don't really want to revisit Oblivion unless it's in its goofy, silly state. I have no incentive to. Feels the exact same but looks better. Having watched it so far. Yeah, romance novel cover. I think it might have been. Really fast, poorly optimized, large file for same game. UI fucks. Okay. So it seems like there's a bit of good and bad. Yeah, I'm usually not much of a fan of, like, upscaled graphics whenever it's at the cost of game performance, which is actually one of my gripes with Dragon's Dogma 2. Because even though the game is pretty beautiful, it's really fucking annoying whenever it's stuttery and weird. Which, you know, the first game never had any problems with, because the first game was all of, like, 10 kilobytes, but... you know. It's just a bit of a damper on a fighting game, specifically. Other games, maybe it's not that big of a deal, but whenever, you know, a core mechanic is beating shit to death with, like, carefully timed attacks and having to react on the fly, you know, lagging and stuttering is not so good. Not really a fan. 1 month of Game Pass, everything from the moment you set foot in Batal. Yeah. I see. Mine is even after you set foot out of the main city. Like, I just feel like the world in terms of navigation isn't cohesive, because one of the... I'm gonna go sucking off Elden Ring again, I can't help it. One of the amazing things about Elden Ring is I can plop down in any part of that game right now, and I will know exactly where I am. Except if I'm in the Misty Woods or whatever it is, there I might be a little confused. But anywhere else, I know where I'm at. Cannot say the same at all in Dragon's Dogma 2. I can't see... I don't know where anything is. There are no visual landmarks. There are no indicators of environment aside from, like, you know, the Batali soil and the main land. I don't even know what the fuck it's called. You know, forest. And then the lava area, which is tiny. I just never know where I am. And I'm like, I don't feel like I'm in a big, breathing, dynamic world. Even though some of the enemies, like, or some of the way that the game was being sold was kind of meant to indicate that. Like, things would be dynamic and interactable to some degree. But no. No. Yeah, playing Elden Ring is my first, like, big exploration game was a horrible choice. Because nothing can really top it. Nothing has topped it, as far as I'm concerned. Yeah, DD2 story? What story? The story's dog shit. I don't know how they took such an amazing premise of, like, the Arisen and the Seneschal and the cycle of the dragon and just completely ripped it to bits. I mean, the Lion Priestess lady, I don't even remember seeing her at any point. I think she was in a back room just standing there in the corner, and I tried to interact with her and couldn't. I was like, okay, bye. And I never saw her again. And she was like the love interest of, I don't know his name. Fuck. I don't know his name, dude. I think it starts with an A. Oh, man. I want to say, like, Fantaz something. Fantasoda. That dude with the staff. Who summoned the dragon that got squashed by another dragon. And then that dragon wasn't even the final dragon. And I fought that dragon 3 times because I thought it was the final dragon. And then I was just doing something wrong. But, no. I had to use the God's Bane on myself, which would have been intuitive if the game ever explained to you what the fuck the God's Bane was. And you could have only possibly guessed what to do with it if you played the first game, because they didn't explain what the God's Bane was. So, the fact that me, being like a long-time dick rider for Dragon's Dogma, couldn't figure out how to do that, or like that I was supposed to do that at all, doesn't bode well for the overall, you know, delivery of the story of the game. And even then, getting sucked into the post game, I don't know. It felt like kind of a shitty post game. I love the originals post game. I think Bitter Black Isle is like some of the greatest gaming content I've ever played, just for nostalgia's sake, I guess. But I don't even remember the name of the second game's post game. Like the Zone? Couldn't tell you. I do know that, oh, what's his name? Talos. Oh, I love Talos. I'm actually gonna show off screenshots that I got. I love Talos, dude. Where are my pictures? Captures. This shit. Yes. Yes. Look at this shit, dude. Look how cool this is. He's gripping the worm. He's gripping his big worm. So fucking cool. This bastard is cool. And waste of potential, you know? And also confusing mechanics. All around. He has like 5 different mechanics and none of them make sense. DD2 for an expansion? I don't know if they're ever going to touch it again, though, is the thing. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the fact that it's been this long and we haven't heard anything about an expansion, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I haven't touched Bloodborne. I want to, though. I just don't have a system for it. Why is he even in the game? He's like... From what I can remember, he activates whenever he senses that someone is trying to interfere with the dragon cycle, I think. And he's like a safeguard, which is why he's so gnarly. And I think it's why he has the Arisen hearts, like, stuck in him from people that he's killed. I don't know, man. He's fucking waste of potential. That's what he is. That's his story. Waste of potential is his story. God damn, he looks cool, though. I wish we could have been like a Mike Tyson Rock'em Sock'em segment with him. Like us, we get to pilot him. But no, it's our stupid ass The Grinch got to be in Talos and I didn't. Are you serious? Come on. So annoying. My favorite game. So annoying. Warrior build made a giant comeback, though, I'll tell you that much. We got worm gripping and back coming. It's crazy. That playing as that class was some of the best time that I've had in any Dragon's Dogma game. Which is incredible because it sucked ass in the first game so bad. It had one less skill slot for some reason, and was very slow with a lot of generally fast enemies. So if you didn't have the stagger buffs, or the stagger resistant buffs, I guess, you were kind of fucked as a warrior. Having half the skills, yeah. Yeah, I've still yet to play any Magic, though. I still need to play Magic in Elden Ring. I need to respec. I need to go down to Nocturne. That's another thing I gotta do. Damn it! I gotta go to Nocturne or Noxtella or one of them down there, and get a larval tier, so that I can talk to Renala. So much. My fucking laundry list. I thought it was gonna take me 2 hours. You remember when I said, hey, it's probably gonna take me like 2 hours on the low end? No. Stupidest shit I ever said. Hitting good does brain happy. I agree. It's why I've done nothing but strength build 4 times now. I can't help it. I'm simple. But you can get big hammer magic. You can do that. And I know that because I've been hit with it like 40 times. Or sword. It's a good time. Wizard, I come to steal your magics. Show me the way. Can you do Valley Girl? Oh, I'm worried that I can't. I have like 3 more that I can bust out. What's another one? Glory to Mother Russia. Can do that. Standard Hillbilly, but I think I've done that one before. And then Scotland. Can I act like I'm from Scotland? Or is that Ireland? No, that's not Ireland. No. That's not. Minnesota? That's one of my favorites. I don't even say anything else. I just say Minnesota in a Minnesotan accent. Minnesotan? Minnesodian? What is a person from Minnesota called? Minnesotite? Minnesotite? There's a lot of euphemisms tonight. Minnesotan? Okay, that one sounded like it made the most sense. Minnesotan? That's about it, though. I have, like, maybe 5 decent accents under my belt. The Long Goodbye, oh my god, yeah. That shit's here in Missouri, too. There's my aunt and her Coke stare. Yes, I think Minnesota is like butted right up against Canada. It's that, and then Wisconsin, and Michigan. Those 3 are like the Canada light. Porchiak, and yeah, 3/4 of your body are in your car. It's already turned on. They're still talking. Diet Canada. Oh, of course they would, yeah. Yeah, they'd be pissed off. And that's what makes it even more true. They know it's right. Listen, I love Canada. I have my Canada hat, actually. My mom got it for me. I'm not sure why she got it for me. I never mentioned Canada before I got it. But I have my little maple leaf hat. I fucking love that hat. If I could move to Canada with like no bumps or hiccups, I would do it right now. I can't stand being hot down here. Don't ever go past the Bible Belt, Dowdy. It's you'll perish. You'll burn to a crisp. It's fucking miserable. It's gonna be 97 degrees with probably a heat index of 105 for like all of next week. I'm so sick. They play Duck Duck Grey Duck. I've never heard of that. With the battle moose, I wouldn't mind that. It's better than battling my own body's desire to shut down. I can't sweat for shit. 37 today, yeah. That's about right. That's the temperature that it'll be here at like 9 in the morning. The only reprieve that I've been getting is between like 1 a.m. and probably 6 a.m. Anytime after that, don't go out. Just stay inside. You'll also get chewed alive by mosquitoes, so... Yeah, I was just thinking that also, Mira. I was fixing to change it, but I'm glad it took care of itself. Yeah, the humidity is what's been killer. It fucking rained again today. I keep hoping that it'll... Oh, okay, wait, this song is really weird too. I keep hoping that it'll not rain for long enough to where the what do you call it? The dew point will go below like 65. It won't. We're just stuck. We're just stuck at a dew point of 65 to 75, seemingly for the end of time. Someone please save me. I need an oiler. I need a good oiler in here that just spams gifted subs. And then I can live off of that. And move to Colorado. I think if I wanted to, I could get a house in Colorado. Not a good house. Probably a worse house than I'm in right now, which I'm already at a low bar. But I could get one at this point. Preferably not in Pueblo, because I know that that's kind of a dicier area. But 4 years ago, I could not have said that. Being closer to the sun. I don't even mind. I want to cook in the sun. That's the thing. I want to be outside. I just can't. I looked at their dew point 27. It says the air is very dry. You lucky fucks. I swear to God, if a single person from Colorado complains, I'm gonna blow a gasket. Very peaceful, on the cusp of the redneck parts. That's my territory. I've always been on the cusp of the redneck parts. And I mean, to some degree I grew up in it. Actually, to a pretty great degree, I grew up in it. And I realized that whenever I started meshing in the furry spaces. Kind of scared of it. Going to college. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's just like peaceful fuck off land, you know. I think it's beautiful. I think that Colorado is the nicest state in the United States. And I would give so much to be able to live there. Oh God, so much. Bye, Dottie. Thanks for coming to stream. Very outdoorsy, yeah. See the training gliders. Ooh. There's a weird amount of airports, like small, very small recreational airports around here. I know of at least like 4 or 5. And this is all within a 100-mile radius, probably. And then there's the big old St. Louis airport, which is the shittiest one I've ever been in, naturally, because it's so old. Montana would also be nice. Seaplanes a lot? Honestly, yeah. I mean, just overhead, there's a lot of air traffic in general. But I mean, that's not unique to where I'm from. But like, little like, what are they called? What do they call those planes? Biplanes? The ones that look like this? These planes? I see these fairly often. I don't know. People are into flying out here. There's kind of not much else to do. You either have a plane or a boat or drugs. That's about it. So many cows. So many cows. If I had to try to count all the farms I've seen in my life, I couldn't. We're in cow country. just wish my dad wasn't rude to his job, because I feel like if he wasn't, I could probably convince him and my mom and maybe my brother to move the fuck out of this state. That would be great. I don't think it'll ever happen though. But do you know what will happen? Game time. Game time. Game time. Have to move away first. Yeah. If only. I don't know if I have any shot though, cause like, housing market's not slowing down anytime soon, as far as I know. Unless there's a really big crash, which we are coming up on the 10-year cycle of crash, like housing market crashing. So, maybe in 2027, I'll end up in Colorado. Who knows? Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's why I'm not in like a hurry to really do anything, to be honest. I'm chilling out. I suffered through schooling that I didn't want to go to. I took on a job that I didn't want to have. It put me in easily the worst mental state that I've been in my entire life. All to be at where I'm at right now, and it is time to take a break. I wish it wasn't always so loud. Yeah. Yes. Shit. I need to go and fight. So I took care of duplicate Margit, or I thought I did. Is that him? No, that's not him. Okay. Yeah, duplicate Margit is dead. The gargoyle here is dead. I need to go up here. Yeah. I'm a year ahead of you, Miro. Did you hear that guy? Woo! That's the most, like, normal shit that's ever happened in this game. Oh, fuck. Wait, is it not this way? No, it's not, because there's not tree sentinels up here. God damn it. Where's the entrance at? I thought it was this way. Or is it? Oh, wait. No, I gotta go the back way. Fuck me. Yeah, around. Oh. I've also always wondered what these, like, hologram things are in the sky. I think going the right way. I don't think I'm going the right way. Nope. Fuck. Okay, hold on. So I was just here, I thought it was around that way. Maybe over here. I think you're gonna beat the game. I didn't plan on it. Just because it's a lot of game. And my enjoyment kind of slows down whenever I hit, like, all the snowy area. But it would help me a lot in the DLC. I will say that. If I did beat it. Okay. I see you, big ass archer. You thought I was over there. Why does snow areas suck? It's just that, you've already played so much game at that point, and then the snow area, there's not a lot to do, and it's really, really big, and you don't really get a lot of shit from there. Yeah, just no fun. Like, all the things that make Liurnia and Limgrave and Caelid really fun, they, dry up immediately. And the size of it is just not justified. I don't know. It's weird. It's a really weird area. I mean, the, best part would be getting to the Halig tree. But... it's too hard. Ah, fuck, I didn't roll in time. He does do a lot of damage to me. No. These fucking moves. Stop. Over here. Ow. Ow. If I healed right there, I would have died. No, see? Fucking horse, man. Yes, bleed. Fuck. Yeah, Farum Azula is... I go back and forth on it. I can't make up my mind about Farum Azula. For all the people that complained about Elden Ring being open world, the best parts of the game are the open world segments. Because you get to discover a bunch of shit and try to put together like 50 million puzzle pieces. Money? Okay. Well, I can't do Renala's stuff yet. Oh, okay, yeah, I gotta go down that hole. Fuck! More bleed. Because everything else feels okay. So, I read that I need to go kill Morgott for part of the medallion. Or I think Melina gives me the medallion after I kill him for the Lift of Rolled. And then once I have the medallion for the Lift of Rolled, I'm gonna activate it. And then that should give... That should cause the, Dragon Woman to spawn in that one church for the bubble tier that I need for Moog's hula hoops. So that's why I'm going through this part. And then... Oh, what the fuck else was it? What else was it? Oh yeah, okay, yeah, Nocturne / Noctella. I can't remember which one for a larval tier. And then I explore magic. Because I have some magics. I'm sick of this pace. Yeah, so this is like one of the prettiest parts of the game, but I'm not much of a fan of it. It's kind of similar to Farum Azula in that it's really linear. It feels like the beginning of Dark Souls 3. Dragon Yura's quest. I talked to Yura in Limgrave, I think, but I don't actually know how to. Stone Dragon. I can't remember his name. But he's cool. I think he teamed up with Godwyn at some point. Or maybe, no, I think Godwyn killed this one, and then the dragons teamed up with him because they were like, whoa, respect, man. Is that Fia's dragon? I think Fortisax is Fia's. I can't remember. I think his starts with the... I want to say Grand Sax, but I don't think that's correct either. This is a gargoyle. So these dudes, they're cool. Ow. Okay, I just wanted to look at you. They're put together using corpse wax. And you can find areas of the game where there's like a bunch of them unfinished. Hey look, he has keratin fingers on his arm. Very cool. I hate these guys. Let's wings. Ooh. Almost ran off there. Bye, Senna. Thanks for the stream. Perfumers are annoying. I feel like in Landell, a lot of the enemies get really annoying. They gain, like, elemental magic, or in the Perfumer's case, they start buffing a bunch of other enemies around them. Oh, oh. I'm just gonna run. I don't want to deal with it. Hello. Ah, fuck me. Thank God for collision. Side stuff to do, yeah. I just remember getting to this like sand pit over here, and the I can't remember what it's called. Something Erdtree Avatar, like corrupt or disfigured or whatever the fuck it is. That one pops out of the ground. And I don't know. I was just very put off because I think I already fought it like 2 times before that. They just kept coming around everywhere. Ulcerated tree spirit, that's right. Oh. Yeah. Fuck, dude. Sometimes the maze is so short and stupid it doesn't even reach the hitbox. It's so frustrating. I'm sick of this goddamn thing. Do you have any other moves? Tree spirits and Earth Tree avatars were different. I'm not totally sure either, but I would imagine it's got something to do with like wavering faith in the Golden Order, corrupting something, or Deathblight. Deathblight is kind of sneaky. Deathblight sneaks into a lot of shit that you don't realize. Hey, girl.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree.
You're welcome.
Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled.
Dude, Melon is like
shall
20
depart
fucking question marks to this day.
ascertain the purpose
I can't believe they
was
didn't.
given.
All we
Farewell.
learned about her in the
I
DLC is
shall
that
leave
she's
Torrent.
Mesmer's sister.
And the power to turn
That's it.
runes into strength. Here, with you, I wish you luck in realizing your ambition. You have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord.
Wrong.
May you take the throne.
Wrong. We're going to space. Okay. How do I get to... I gotta go this way. I remember. I remember getting lost here for a super long time because I didn't realize this dragon was, walkable. Holy shit. He's shooting heat. Confirm what we knew? Yeah, exactly. It was like the most easy inference to make in terms of what we know about her character and the Empyrean bloodline. Like, why can she beast out so hard during Morgoth's fight? And I can't remember, does allowing her to fight Morgoth with you, does she end up giving you something? Or having different dialogue? I feel like I heard that. Oh boy, gravel. I think I'm in the camp that Melina is the Glomide Queen. I think I'm pretty sold on that. Because, oh fuck. Oh fuck, what was it? Okay, wait. Wait a minute. I might need to go get some items because this is actually a really interesting lore tidbit that I didn't really know about. I can't remember if I talked to D.
I'm known as Heed, those who
Yeah, that's great. That's super cool guy. I'm really glad.
I think your power.
I
said I might following those who live married and so.
Because he wants me to talk to Garok, but I don't remember if I can just go talk to Garok right off the bat. Because I got some death root. Okay, yeah, no, I don't think I needed to talk to D, but D wants me to talk to Garok because he's trying to stomp out those who live in death, and death root is a part of that. Here you go.
I smell it. Death.
He's so
Feeding me. tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye
Yup.
and claw.
Yup.
Feed me more.
Feed me. Okay, you see that? You see Beast Eye right there? That is an interesting item. Because... Tarnished Tuesday. Because it's kind of purpley, right? And what we know about the Glowmide Queen, which is a character that you never interact with in this game, is that she has Glowm Eye, which is like kind of thought to be purple. Okay? Melina, whenever you do the Flame of Frenzy ending, has that purple eye, and her other eye is fucked up and gone. Or like, it's like a spectral eye, but she has one purple eye. And people have put it together that this is probably her other eye. So Garank just gave us Melina's eye, which could make sense if Garank killed Melina or the Glowmide Queen and like took something from her, because Melina's kind of like a spectral thing now, right? I don't know if Garank possessing part of her contributes to that spectral quality. I don't know, but I think that's her eye. I think that's Melina's eye. I don't even remember what the item description for it is. I should read it. Yeah, figure it out, yeah. Well, it's like, it's the Evangelion ending. Claw-marked stone eye received from Garank. It is said to tremble when near Deathroot. Murky violet iris rides as if alive. It's such a bizarre item. Why does Malekith have it? So Malekith is the keeper... Malekith... Okay, so Marika doesn't fuck with death after her son Godwyn dies. And then she seals away part of the Great Rune, which is destined death. Which is why everything in the lands between ends up going tits up. I'm at the wrong part. Where do I need to be? Here? West Capital Rampart? I don't remember. Marika enlists Malekith to seal away destined death. And I think that part of that included taking on the Glowmide Queen. I'm not totally sure, but that would explain why he has it. Yeah. It was a case of one bad apple, that being her dead son. So, no one can die anymore. Which, turns out, is really bad. I'm like an annoying ant to these guys. Ow. Ah. Oh no. That was collateral. Sorry about that. Thought it got removed from the ring. I think you're right. It probably did. I just can't remember what the incentive was. Which is why my brain wants to attribute to Godwyn. So there's Night of the Black Knives, which is when Ronnie conspired with the... what are they called? Black Blades? Black Knight Assassins? Black Knight Assassins. That's when Ronnie conspired with the Black Knight Assassins to kill her and Godwyn simultaneously, so that she loses flesh and he loses soul. So, Godwyn could die at that point, so Destined Death had to be around, right? Yeah, and Ronnie stole a part to make that happen. Right. Okay, yeah, so it was sealed before because Ronnie had to steal these, that's right. Thank you. Into Great Stars, yeah. Until my Falling Star Beast becomes an Estelle. you. You're taking too long. Jesus, Val. Well, thanks for the boost. Yeah, all I know is that Sealing Death was very bad, and I think Melena's aware of that, and so she's on board with like the whole route that we have to take to bring Death back. I don't know. I just want to push that eye back into her head and see if it fits. You know, I should not be fighting him right now. Ah, fuck me, I thought I was far away enough. Tiny axe, tiny mace. Star, yeah. It's crazy. Ow. Even for more than half the game, I'd say. You could take down most of the big bads. Fuck, I rolled into it. No. Damn it. What? What? Yeah. Yeah. Apparitions you see of other players real time. If they're white, they're real time, and if they're red, that means I clicked on a bloodstain and they're from the past. So like that white one that just went in, that's real time. This dude was sometime in the past, and I don't even know what got him. Poor dude. Oh. Okay, can we not fight in this little tiny entrance? Come over here. That one was tiptoe. I think Worm made her food, so I'll probably feed her. Okay, take care of her. Got it. Fuck. God damn, I keep thinking I can run away from that. Hold on, dummy. Daddy's busy. Fuck. Please. Yes. Well, to your death in the pools. Wait, I don't even know about the pools. Oh no. Fuck. Okay, I hate those attacks too. They always get me. Fuck, dude. Missing from like 2 feet away. Stop. Yeah, toe and worm. Yeah. Of course. Wait, where are the pools? Yeah, she has fucked up legs, so you always hear her coming. Hold on, dummy. Just but a second, okay? Okay. I will be right back. Yeah! Yeah! Oh my god. I'm starving, I know. It's been 2 hours. Oh god. Where do you want to go out? You're not going out. No. You're not going out. No. You're going to eat blind. Come here. Come here. You went out, went out. No, we do this every night. You're not going out. Every night. You're not going out. You're hungry too, Worm? Silent. There you go. There you go, baby. There you go, baby. I need water too. You happy? I can't call you fat ass anymore. You should lose some weight. Alright, almost ready. I'm getting milk too. So delicious. Okay. The hag. Oh, you can see all of her veins. Jesus. What was I wearing? That's a good outfit. Ooh. This is so better. Okay. Are you judging her? Are you judging Sammy? Pit's near the front door of the chapel. Where at? Okay, wait. I'm curious about this now because I've never encountered pools. Wait, these pools? Can you jump in there? Skin has lots of fat. It's good for energy. There is something in her eyes. I'm still not sure why her eyes look the way they do. Because I know I didn't make them red, but they're very obviously red. Like, those were yellow when I messed with them. What happened? Has she just... I mean, does the... I can also wear the pointy hat. The fun hat. But then you don't... Well, you don't see her face with this one either. But I like the physics here. Maybe because you never really sleep as the Tarnished, you just get bloodshot. Fuck. I hate these girls. They're such enemies. Fucking disco dancing everywhere. Stop. Dude, Godwin didn't stand a chance. Are you serious? Ow. No. It's best if you can fight them right against the wall. They don't stagger you. Taking something when... Yeah. What's the one in Oblivion? Feldu? She found a stash of that. Yeah, man, the assassins, the worst is in Ordina. When you have to enter that jail, and they're all invisible. Awesome. So awesome. One of the most frustrating enemies is invisible. Hey, I should probably spend points, huh? Let me not lose my whole purse. Sure. Chalice of Reversal. That sounds familiar. Shit, I couldn't tell you. All I know is I got a stick that duplicated people and made them fight their clones. And I would place bets on which clone would win. Cutscene time.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania.
He's gonna hit me with that stick.
General Radahn. Praetor Rykard. Luna Princess Rani.
Look at Ronnie's little chair.
Willful traitors. All. Thy kind are all of a piece.
I can't believe Morgoth became an Erdtree sycophant.
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Oh yeah, his
Have
RGB
it
sword.
writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Yeah, the character design is great. Okay, time to get whooped. He's actually not doing too bad. Come here, bitch. Fuck. Okay, get away. Damn it. That's far enough away. Oh, I think his brother taught him that shit. I think Moog taught... Oh, yeah, Moog taught him that blood flame, huh? Nice.
Thy part in this
I don't know why I didn't realize
shall
that.
not be forgiven.
Okay. Where's my checkpoint? Oh, I think this one's weird. This one's a weird one. You gotta go up and interact with the roots, and then the grace spawns once you realize you can't get in. Yeah, Morgoth's shit is really cool. Monitors. I haven't heard that one. That's good. Hello.
Hello again. Allow me, you are prevented the thorn, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then and guide you.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright. So, I don't know if I have to actually go to the Lift of Rold, or if Dragon Lady will just be at, where's the church? I think this is it. No, it's this. I don't know if she'll just be here. And I don't want to chance it. Like, have to come back. So... Oops, no worries. How the fuck do I get over here? Over there? Oh, I remember. Okay. Okay. Divine Bridge, maybe? Definitely not here. Rampart? Langdale just perpetually confuses me. I need to get down there and go that way, so... Go down. Go down, go down. Down. How do I go down from here? Can I go down from here? Surely. Surely. No. I have a lot of money. I can't lose this. Oh my god, this is a terrible spot. Do you think I can drop onto that ledge down there without dying? Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was fucked. I couldn't tell the distance. Oh, hey, beetle. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I forgot about these dudes. I gotta go. I gotta get out. How do I go up? I'd like to go up, please. Oh my god. Oh! Okay, is there... There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's a really weird area. Like, it feels like it's a lot more open than it is. But it does do a good job of constraining you to, like, follow a really, not predictable. And not even necessarily linear, but, like, forced route, I guess. It keeps you from meandering. Sure. I just wish they would let you ride the horse, like, on the bridge. Or this path or whatever, that would be nice. Yeah. Beta build Albinarix. Did they stop manufacturing Albinarix after they kept failing? Like, what was the latest generation? Because as far as I know, it was the ladies. They still couldn't use their legs. Oops. Aw. Look at him being cute. Round silver people are the second gen, and they're the latest. Okay. Like the frog people? Why do they look like that? They're like a manufactured life form, and the first generation of the ones that was down there, the ankle grabbers, they came out really fucked up and like spewing milk everywhere. So the people that made them tied a bunch of bags around their head to keep them from spewing milk everywhere. Yeah. They're really nasty. Somebody's shooting at me. Okay. Does this take me to... Fuck, dude. I don't know how far I have to go. Or if I even have to go at all, because I do have to... The horse lives on. You're free. Another beetle. Bitch! Oh no. Ow. For a second I thought this was the bridge that one Godskin noble popped up on. Thank God it's not. Okay. Take this down. And I guess I'll just activate whatever Site of Grace is down here. So that if I do have to come back, I won't have to like retread. Yeah, this is a turning point. This area is like not amazing. Or do I have to activate? Oh fuck, dude! No, the lift is all the way over here. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna check because I don't want to. I'm just gonna check a little bit. So the church. I go to church every day. Encore, encore. Yeah, for me, I was just feeling the fatigue of like, I felt like I couldn't scale the same way that the enemies were scaling. And like, a lot of those areas start taking away your visibility, which gets really frustrating. Try doing Yura's quest. Let me see if she pops up. Because if she pops up here, I won't even need to do anything. But if not, problem. Damn it. Okay. No guest. How do I do his quest? I already fought the one dude in the, like, ravine area with him. I don't even know where he is. I could go, Raya Lucaria entrance? Okay. Where would that be? Main Academy gate? Or that gate? I'll go here. Dragon magic was basically useless. Damn. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm worried about. It's like magic potency wearing off or something. Okay, main gate. Okay. Is he on this bridge? You're where are you at? Hey, there's a seed. It's a good trip regardless. Look for a summon sign. I think I saw one on the ground over there. Out on. This one? Yeah. Ravenmount Assassin. Who's moaning? What fucking anime pose is this dude doing? Feel the wrath of a mace. I'm just hitting R1 until something. Very nice. Bye-bye. And then Eleonora should appear. I don't even think I've ever heard of her. Raptor of the Mists. Oh.
Oh, it's you. Thanks for your help there. That bloody finger was a thorn in my side. And now I'm finally rid of him. Here's a token of thanks. Please, take it.
Oh, awesome. I actually need those.
I may not have much time. I'm dying to see you. Eleonora. Violet Bloodyfinger.
I love his head too. I wanted to get his armor set and I was going to kill him, but you can't get it until he becomes Shigiri. Okay. So I'm guessing I rest. And then is she gonna be around? What the fuck? I never knew he was over by this bridge. Maybe I need to exhaust his diamond.
Yes, I've been tracking Eleonora for quite some time. She is the deadliest of all bloody fingers, but in spite of her cessblood zealotry, if she comes for you, there is no shame in self-preservation.
Oh. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you, Stag. Oh. She's Eleonora. What the fuck? That's all I had to do? God damn it. At least I got a bunch of extra points. Whatever. Shit, man. So I have to get I have to get this bubble tier to fight Moog, and hope I'm even able to kill Moog. Which, I mean, I feel... I don't know. I feel okay about Moog's fight. Maybe if I had more smithing stones? And then after I kill Moog, then I can have DLC access. But before I do that, I still need to get a tier. Aren't there larval tiers everywhere in the entrance of the DLC? Am I remembering that correctly? Hey, what the fuck happened? What happened, man?
Eleonora. It seems I am no match for you.
Can you see his
But
face?
I've learned a
Oh.
thing or two myself. You see, I've sliced the finger off. Please. Please, do not stain the immaculacy of your sword.
Well, Naga keep. Yay! Okay. Another bout of just mashing R1. I don't like the person fights. They're fucking annoying. They just roll around like crazy. I also hate dogs. Okay, great. So now, Moog. I listened to some of Moog's sound effects for fun the other day, and he has some cut dialogue, which is pretty interesting. How many runes do I need to pop a level? I don't remember, but it's probably not that many. I'll do this, and then sit. Oh yeah. Cool. 52, so I need what? At least another 11,000? Shit. Do I have that? 5,000, 3,800, 8,800, plus, what, 1,600? If it's not enough, I'll go farm a little bit. What does he say? He says more shit about Mikola. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Let's go pop more. Oh wait, this might be enough. I didn't realize I had two. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, he says more stuff about Mikola, from what I remember, and then, what else? That was what stood out most to me. There's not a whole lot of extra dialogue, but the game does have a lot of cut content that, either data miners have found. I mean, it's mostly been data miners, or, it's in, like, game files. Like, there was, presumably going to be an entire dream sequence, because there's a lot of little sprites that contain characters in this, like, kind of cloudy bubble-looking state. Almost like they're sleeping. It's very interesting. And there's two vials. I think there's like a purple and a yellow vial. Kind of like some Saint Trina looking shit. Which, she's like the hallmark of sleep in the game. Definitely a Saint Trina quest. Which I'm actually glad that they saved characters like that for the DLC. It let the community come up with like a bunch of respective like kept it alive until the DLC came out. So. Fuck, and I forgot to put my tier on. Damn it. I'm so stupid. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, the storytellers in Miyazaki games, or the storytelling in Miyazaki games is usually pretty esoteric. So it could have been a situation where it just revealed more than he wanted it to, or it didn't fit, like, narratively, or it didn't match the way that he wanted to a whole character. It could be anything. Drink. Okay, well, maybe this is doable, I don't know. Fuck. Yay, I got 3 hits on him after he got like 40. Shit, dude. I can't get out of my heavy attack in time to jump for the roll. Fuck.
It's mine and mine.
Okay. So, didn't move him past his second phase health. That's great. Yeah, I'll do that one. This one's nice. Okay. Yeah, definitely lasted longer. That's what they say about me in bed, too. His wings are sick. He does have a little bit of Mikola syndrome, where it's like his wings start to kind of cloud your vision like crazy. So it can be a little difficult to tell what the fuck he's about to do. I still cannot believe that Stag got fucking Radon 2 in less than 10 tries. That's ridiculous. Absurd, I say. Fuck. I don't even know if I can get out of a normal attack fast enough. I might just not be able to do any heavies. I don't know. Damn it. I guess I know it's especially simple. Oh man, come on. Ow. You fucker. Ah. I can never time it right. It always seems to come out just too fast for me. Stop spilling. fuck, dude. I meant to. Damn, I panicked. No. Okay, drink. So yeah, the level 2 saves me all that extra damage. Thank God. What are we doing? Jesus Christ. Ow. Shit. No. Terrible choice. Ah. This one's so fucked. Look, he does a little spin on that. That's cool. Damn it.
Is mine and mine alone.
Half's not bad. Especially because I played the first part kind of like shit. I'm curious. I wonder if I have enough level 5 stones for an upgrade. Nope, I'm one short. Awesome. That's awesome. I don't remember where a good place is to pick any up. Otherwise, I just go grab one. Fuck. The day that I'm able to dodge that explosion that he does is the day that I can dodge that. Just not that quick. Fuck.
Is mine and mine alone.
He also has a really gnarled horn finger. I didn't notice that until the other night. Horn finger. Yeah, like. Oh my god. You almost got the slam on me first. Ah, fuck, I was on slam. No, damn it. See, I can't fucking dodge that one. That'd be insane. Until I know this hexing shit. Is it the bloodstone? Yes. Fuck me. Shit. Terrible timing.
Mine and mine alone.
I had a lot of attack queued up. Getting him to half isn't bad. It's just not what I want. You did make it. You made it back in time to watch me get my ass kicked. Fuck me, man. Ah, my nose is itchy. Ah, I gotta scratch it. Okay. Stop walking backwards. Dude. Oh, imagine if he killed me doing that swipe right there. That would be so good. Nope. I'm never gonna get it. Never ever. Yeah. Three red rings. Ah, ah, ah. Maybe he can help me learn timing next. Jesus Christ. Okay. I just jumped for no reason. Okay. Heal. Very nice. Oh my god, I rolled it. Blood loss. Would you believe it? Look at the fucking floor, man. He's just napalming everywhere. I'm buffing him by bleeding? I didn't know that. Let me get this shit out of my menu. Oh, fuck. Wait, I don't even know what to use then. God damn it. Alright, Moog, now's your last. Ooh. Wow, this weapon doesn't do shit. Maybe it'll stagger him though. If he gets some of those staggers. Every time that one. This weapon's fucked. It's not worth it. We no fucking damage him, dude. The stagger is nice, though. I would say that. Oh my god, dude, my muscle memory with this great axe is crazy. Because I've played for so much of my other playthroughs with it. My timing is so much nicer. Holy shit. Wish I had more fucking smithing stones. And I rolled it. Amazing. And it explodes. Fuck. I forgot. Ow. Ow. It's kind of stuck. I just look at his health bar. I'm not even close, man. That is good more. And I couldn't roll time. Just
Is mine and mine alone.
what a bastard. Okay. Okay. What weapons do I even have? Why do I have this on me? I wish because I'm pretty sure I have a lot of somber smithing stones. So if I had a good somber weapon, I could get it up. Well, I only have up to 4. That's great. I just don't know. I just don't know what to do. This one could be cool. That one's... Oh, no, there's no faith requirement? I thought... Tree shit. Oh, God. Wait, I can use this now? Wait, no way. Wait. Wait, just for fucks. Hi, worm. Shit. Is that enough blood mold? I killed Melania with the big one. My first purple. Damn it. You got me there. staggering is really good. You can go up and like, stagger an enemy like 20 times. Very good fun. Yay! It feels so good staggering. I'm very confident that this is not the way. I think, maybe if I upgraded this though, it could be viable. Because I know that the knockdown will go up a little bit. Damage obviously goes up. No. Damn it. I'm out. Oh fuck. I didn't realize I was out. Damn it.
Is mine and mine alone.
Okay, interesting. I just looked at the weapon art. What the fuck is Oath of Vengeance? Oh! Nice. Hugh. Do I use the greatsword though, or do I?
I need to do better than this.
Wait.
This will never kill a god. I can do better than this. It needs to slay a bloody god.
Okay, those are the same, right? This one's pretty good. This one... I like the sword. I like the obnoxious design of the sword.
Oh, don't pay me, just lay out.
Okay. Oh, it is a somber weapon. So I can only bring it up to 4. Shit. Yeah, I need to sell you a bunch of stuff.
Back all no matter.
Okay, yeah, that takes a lot of runes, huh? Well, this is gonna cover what I need to cover. What other shit do I have? Sure. I don't ever use grease. I don't even think I can use grease on a weapon like that. I could do this, and then that, and then get another level. Probably. Okay. Cool. Let's see what that does. My back is so sweaty, dude. Probably that. And then before I piss away the extra 22k, okay. Yeah, I have my ceiling fan on it, like, as fast as it'll go. I have to put a blanket on the back of the chair because it's a leather one, and if I don't, I, like, suction to it. I'm curious how much of a difference that little round of upgrading does for a weapon like this. Controllers with the holes and fans in them? Holy shit. What's it called whenever people have increased sweat? Hydro something? Hydroderma or something? Ooh. Hey, that's really good looking so far. Okay, wait, this might... we're back. We're really back. We are back. Hyperhidrosis, yes. I am surprised. And they're called sweat so... Yeah, Game of Thrones sword, yeah. It looks just like it. You bitch. There's a heal. Unnecessary. And another one. It does big damage, and it's not even really upgraded.
Yeah, just leave the shotgun Sammy. I'll get him. I don't speak no Latin here, buddy. English only.
That's something Justin said. Fuck! Yeah, the wisdom word. I think I can do it. I'm not able to concentrate right now. Cause where does the wisp come in? Is it the I can't think of what parts of my mind. Yeah, I know, right? Ah! No! It's just how much I like Elden Ring. Fuck! I've gotten very good at multitasking because I play Elden Ring and I watch YouTube at the same time. So I've gotten pretty good at just like realizing what actually see. Fuck me.
Is mine and mine alone.
Well, that follow button will remain unmolested. So. That was a good one. That's very doable. I made a couple of stupid mistakes. So, if I just dial it in. Maybe by not reading chat. Get in there, get another one there. Not there if he goes for a triple. But I think he always wants to go for a triple. Oh shit. Okay. Well, he got me with the shower. Beat him, you'll send news. God damn it, I gotta do this now. I'll volley one back at you. Bet. Ankles? Shaved or not? We earn nudes in this house. Ow. Fuck. Terrible time. Oh my god, that was so close to hitting me. Shit. Ankles that warranted shaving? Maybe not the ankle bone specifically, but as someone who's very hairy, probably. It probably does. It's also fucked up though because my leg hair just like it's just a harsh line where it stops growing. I need to be there hitting him. Fuck. Oh yeah, and my buffer. Wait. I got plenty of that. Oh shit, did you see him like stab, like stutter for a second there, just like me? His stutter caused me to stop. That's crazy. Ah. Eel. Shit. I don't want to get cornered over there. Fuck me. Ah. I gotta do it. I probably shouldn't have. When does it end?
Is mine and mine
Oh, so close. So close. Another one. If I had a fucking somber 5. If I just had a somber 5. Let me do my buff thing. Eight more. See, like, he didn't do a triple. So that would have been a good damage opportunity. But you can't really know until you're already swinging. But if you're already swinging, you can't get it wrong. Tricky, tricky. I'm just gonna always assume that it'll do a follow-up, so dodge for the trick. Okay. Fuck. Oi, 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 oi. His wings have me frazzled. Ah, shit, that also always seems to get me. Jump attack. stagger. Ah, shit. Thank God.
Is mine and mine alone.
So close. Okay. Really good first phase, really bad second phase. So if I can have a mediocre of both of them, maybe it'll balance out. I don't know. I also forgot to do my fun buff thing in his second phase. I don't know how long it lasts for. Shit, I had to attack you though. Great start. Great start. A little bit, okay. Oops. Oh my god, it's already almost over down. That's like 3/4. Jesus. Ah!
Is mine and mine alone.
The tracking on that one, that like poke that he does. I keep rolling it a little too early, and his tracking is super good. Son of a bitch. I want to pet my cats, Whoa. I wonder if you can stagger my level. Probably. More hit? Okay, great. Ow. Jesus. led the shot and it missed. Yeah, that attack. That attack keeps skewing. It's a good thing I was on the ground, actually. Ah! Shit! He's stunting me. Does anyone know where a somber smithing stone level 5 is? Don't I have... Yeah, I just need a 5. I also could get here. I'm so scared of him. Giant ass sword and he's still out of range from this place. Granch needs to work on her aim. This isn't Granch, is it? This is Sammy. Sammy, spend more time at the range. Please. Oh my god. should have been in Bloodborne with a gun. Yeah. Fuck, dude. And I didn't do my buff thing. Shit. Okay, this one's the one. God damn it. This one's the one, guys. This one's the one. Oh! Got a double knockout. Fuck. Just kidding.
Is mine and mine alone.
I'm not stopping until he's dead. I'm not stopping until he's dead. Always assume that someone has a gun. Even if you're an elf or an island. Stop showering. Fuck. Okay. 7 heals, not bad. Looks 6, but whatever. Fuck. Again. Do you think a gun would take down Moog? Like, how many bullets? What do you think Moog does whenever we're not here? Is he just like kissing up on Mikkel's withered hand? What a freak. He's kind of a freak, yeah. Fuck. Can I get it still? Yes. Yeah, he comes out of the pool. But like, I don't know. I imagine it's teleporting. So if someone wanders up here, if another Tarnished wanders up here and kills him, he'll probably just. Bitch. One more. Okay. Drink. God, that got it close. Okay. I think that's some of the best that his bar has looked. Just don't fuck up. Damn it! Yo. Thank God it was like. Check the dog. Oh my God, dude. He keeps frazzling me. Maybe I start popping some of these. Oh, I don't even have a fucking Great Rune. Does it? It doesn't do anything if you don't have a Great Rune, right? What's wrong with me? Yeah, shit, I totally forgot. That's one of the weird things in the game. It's the Great Runes, because they're all kind of dog shit except for graphics. This is why you level endurance. Fuck me, that stupid poke. Oh, I lost target. It's okay. I'm gonna do my buff thing. I was so scared I rolled too early. 2 attacks ago. Oh. How do people fight this fucker damageless? How are you meant to? Imagine if I died right there. Oh, I would have. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yay! I did it with the stupid meme sword. Yay! Back to my rinky-dink fucking maze. Whoops. Yay! Do I get nudes now? Okay. Jesus. Hey, he gives a lot of money. Holy shit. I forgot he gave that much. That's a lot of fucking money. Congrats. It doesn't really matter what I put. Wow, that's a lot of cash. Holy shit. Awesome. Okay. Hey, you.
Ah. Were you guided here by kindly Mikola? I am Leda. And like you, I was guided by faith along his honorable path.
I'm gonna listen to this because I don't remember
And you
DLC
too
lore
will
all
be
that much.
transported to the realm of shadow where Mikola the Kind now dwells.
Right.
My compatriots are there already.
Right.
Like us, they have heard kindly Mikola's call.
Right. They were
If you
all
can find them,
lol.
they are certain to lend you aid.
Okay. Thank you. Bye. We're married now. I know, yeah. I fucking jetted it as reasonably as I could to get here. I had to swap to that big gnarly sword because I was so underleveled. Wow. Is the frame rate still chopped whenever I get here? Oh, bye, Rumbler. Thanks for tuning in. Thank you. Have a good DLC when you get it. Okay. Oh my god. I want to go fight Guts really quick. Just as a little they have palate cleansers. What's a palate starter? An appetizer? As an appetizer. There we go. Palate starter. So dumb. Where is he? He's over here, right? Boy, oh, the pop in with all this wheat shit is crazy. That's what cost them Game of the Year. Okay. He does a lot of damage to me. Wow, he does a lot of damage to me. Okay. Holy shit. So I might have been underleveled for Moog a little bit, and I think it's gonna be quadruple fold for the fucking DLC. Oh my god. I first tried that guy whenever I first played the DLC. That is... Oh wow. Oh wow. I'm gonna do it one more time just because I ran into a wall 2 times. Yeah, I need some skidoo fragments. I do. I need the skidoo. Ah. I like when they do little jumps like that. Bitch. Ow. Yeah, stat requirements, yeah. I don't even think I used any DLC weapons for this. I just used, Ow. I used the Omen Cleaver and the Rusty Axe, which I think the Rusty Axe might have been a DLC weapon, but I can't remember. There's too many fucking weapons, man. I can't keep track of all that stuff. What the fuck? He just like shoved his crotch in my face. Is this mental warfare now? Ah. Fuck. Well, I bled him at least. Two-thirds health, being very underleveled and no fragments. That's all right. That's okay. Does it feel great? No. Is it understandable? Yeah, I think so. I forgot about the fragments, the little skidoo tree fragments. Totally forgot. And I'll tell you what. I'm gonna skedaddle on out of here. Thanks for coming to stream. Thanks for suffering with me through Moog. It was very good to have a little moral support for one of the most rigorous bosses in the base game. Okay, yeah, we're in DLC. This is what I wanted. I need to get a larval tier to respec and do magic shit. And Stag, I hope you can help me figure that all out. Because I'm going to be completely out of my depth. Alright. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Say bye to Sammy.